Tamilnadu. Bib 219, Kamal Dankar on lane 7 representing Haryana. Bib 215, Mohit, lane 8 representing Haryana.
With 30 degrees Celsius here in Chennai as day 2 of the 64th National Interstate Athletic Championships gets underway. And we're going to start the morning session. In fact, the morning session has 3 of the decathlon events. Event number 6 will be the first of them this morning, the 110 meters hurdles. The top 7 of the leaderboard are all out there, headed by Manoj Kumar, who leads with 3,721 points. The second event at 0815 hours, so there'll be a break after the 110 hurdles, will be the discus throw for the men. Obviously, the decathlon is an event for the men, 10 events. And then the morning session will end, which should go on for quite some time. That's event number 8 in the decathlon, the pole vault at 9:15. But the first of the events, that's the 110 meters hurdles, in which to the right of your picture frame in lane number 2 is Amolak. He's lying in the 7th position right now, represents Madhya Pradesh with 3,409. In the lane 3 is John Paul J. in the second place with 3664 points. Manoj Kumar of Tamil Nadu. So the 2 Tamil Nadu boys who are 1 and 2 are in lane 3 and 4. Manoj Kumar 3,721. Kushal Mohite, one of the favorites out here in 5. Stalin Jose, experience 6. Kamal Dhankar, Haryana, along with Mohit in 7 and 8. The first of the heats in the men's 110 hurdles, they are scaling a height of 1.067 meters. It's lane number 4. The important part is picking up valuable points, and that is what lane number 5, Kushal Mohite, the tall, lanky boy who trains in Pune. I think he's a member of the armed forces, if my memory serves me right, from the Navy. And it is lane number 5, Kushal Mohite, who had a wonderful start. He's a tall lad, so he used all his long legs to the advantage. And I have a feeling that he's taken it with a fair bit to pick up those valuable points. Perhaps that might move him at the end of the 6th event, a little later when we do get the points, to the place above. Right now he's lying in position 3 with 3,624. As is the tradition all over the world, the gate, which has various variations. If you recollect, we were in Bhubaneswar on the 10th of August, 11 days ago, for the World Continental Tour Bronze, in which there was a gate and then there were the photographs of the athletes as they came out for the introduction. So this is the lineup for the second heat. Manjeet Singh from Haryana, Ritik Salatia from Jammu and Kashmir will be the second. These are the athletes who are lying in positions 8 to 13. Manjeet, in fact, 2,659. Neeraj Yadav, the 8th position, Delhi, followed by Jayesh Bhai Aratwa of Gujarat, 3,111 points. Suraj represents Jharkhand. Ranchi has hosted the national games and various other events. And then the last of them is Subhash from Rajasthan. This is the second heat of the men's decathlon 110 meters hurdles. So this should also get over as quickly around 15 odd seconds. 14.43 with Amolak of Madhya Pradesh 15.48. John Paul 15.62. This obviously means that Kushal Moite would have gone up the leaderboard, might move into the second, because the difference between him in number 3, Kushal Moite, and John Paul was 40 points, 3,624, 3,664. A bit of a gap between then 3, 2 and 1. Manoj Kumar 3,721. But he's going to slip there because he's finished 5th, 15.90. But Kushal Moite's brilliant run in the first heat of the men's 110 hurdles, the decathlon event, first event of the morning on day 2. We line up here for the second heat. On the far right is Manjeet Singh in lane 2. In fact, where is he? Perhaps he's gone for a bit of a stroll there. He will now approach the blocks. Manjeet Singh, all of them from 2 to 7, all the 13 are in the fray. There are times when on the second day, you normally have one who drops out because he feels that it's too much of a gap between him and the first 5 or 6. But out here at the 64th National Interstate Senior Athletic Championships, we got all 13 who started yesterday with the 100 meters dash. Then the long jump, we had the short put, the high jump, and then the 400 meters. That was, of course, was the last event of the opening day, the 400 meters. So as I said, in lane 2 is Manjeet Singh. Once again, he's gone in for his short warm-up along with Ritik Salatia of Jammu and Kashmir. Incidentally, Jammu and Kashmir or Srinagar today would be hosting the Khelo India water sports. So that's another innovation in the Khelo India calendar as far as the athletes are concerned. The Khelo India inaugural edition of the Water Sports Festival, where the top states, Uttarakhand, Madhya Pradesh, Odisha, Kerala, 24 gold medals at stake. The best national athletes will be on view. It will be held at the scenic Dal Lake or the Dal Lake. A 3-day event, 400 and more will compete for the medal events, rowing, canoeing, and kayaking. But that's, of course, a few thousand kilometers away. Chennai is down south. Srinagar is up north. Wonderful locales, the Zabarwan mountains all around, the Dal Lake, some excellent resorts have been blessed, of course, and Srinagar is the headquarters of the 15 Corps of the Indian Army. And then the valley, as it's called, you've got the very sacred mosque, the Shankaracharya temple, and the lovely cuisine of Kashmir. But the second heat about to get underway. Manjeet Singh in 2, Ritik Salatia, Jammu and Kashmir in 3, Neeraj Yadav, Delhi in 4, Jayesh Bhai Rathwa, Gujarat 5, comes from a state which has hosted the national games in 5 cities, Ahmedabad, Rajkot, Jamnagar, Bhuj, Baroda. They're currently going to host the Commonwealth Weightlifting Championships from the 24th to the 30th. Suraj, Jharkhand, and then 7 would be Subhash, Rajasthan. That's the lineup here in the second heat of the men's decathlon 110 hurdles. Manjeet Singh, 2,659 points. Ritik Salatia doing well to be on 9, 3,144. Jayesh Bhai Rathwa, 3,111. Suraj, Jharkhand, 2,975. And Subhash, Rajasthan, 2,934. So the second heat about to get underway. Bit of a adjustment in one of the hurdles. Hurdle number 3 being set right, which was the one in lane number 2 of your picture frame. This is the men's decathlon event. This is the men's 110 decathlon. Last evening, under lights, we had a fair bit of a crowd out here. The athletes were basking in the glory. It's always a fabulous sight to watch events, any sport in fact, under lights. Athletics has got that added charm because you have track field, the throws, the jumps, and the track events on. Still a wait there, although all the officials are in place. Remember, at every hurdle, if you see there, just at the bottom of the first hurdle, on the left of your picture frame, there is an official. So, they're obviously looking at any infringement, and there are officials at each of them, or each of the hurdles. 10 of them where they are perched or sitting in a position where they can see anything untoward happening. I don't think there's a stiff breeze because one of the hurdle just went down. Athletes don't like to wait for a long time. You know, the moment they get out of the gate, get introduced, they warm up, they all want to be ready to take off in any event, particularly in the track. Not that the jumps and the throws are any different. Still have an issue. In fact, I've seen the 2 athletes going across to the hurdles. That's the perfection that the athletes look to. These are the 2 athletes who walked across, in fact 3 of them, and made sure, you know, sometimes these are psychological ploys for oneself. They would finally be now getting on. We were talking of the tapes yesterday on the body of the athletes. There's one there sitting in lane number 7, Subhash of Rajasthan, heavily strapped on the left leg. Blood circulation muscles, get a tight grip there. We've seen this for the last decade or so. Wonder what 1936 Jesse Owens did. So that's one name I'm talking about. It could be an Emil Zatopek. Go down the line to the 100 meters in the 1980s. Valery Borzov, Linford Christie of Great Britain. So from 1896 in the Olympic Games, the World Championships came later in athletics. They just ran there. There was no aid. The athletes then had perhaps a coach. I wonder whether even a coach existed in that era, 1896. They all ran, no support. There was no sports science, there was no sports medicine, there was no psychologist, there was no physiotherapist. Still not ready. It's a long wait, the second heat. Yes, now the call for them to get for the first of the commands. On your mark. After the short little introduction with the names. Just going back to the first heat where Kushal Moite had a wonderful run down right from the start that he got underway. Looks as if that was his favorite event for sure. And he had to make sure that he ran away from the field and made sure that the difference between him and number 2, of course, he couldn't do anything to stop the number 2 in the stride, but he himself had to push himself. Heat 2. Manjeet, Ritik, Neeraj, Jayesh by Suraj and Subhash. No. So after a long wait, they start not in the best of fashion. Is it a green? Or is it... Remember, in the decathlon, you don't go out at the first warning, unlike all the other events, the decathlon and the heptathlon. I don't see any officials walking up there. Bundle of nerves for sure. 6 of them here in the second heat. Jump in the air to unloosen yourself or loosen yourself. Long legs, arms stretched before you get into position. So wonderful picture from our camera right on top. This time they get underway. It's in the outside. He clipped one of the hurdles there, was in the lead, but then this is lane number 6. Suraj of Jharkhand sailing through. It was in the inside, I think, Manjeet Singh of Haryana in the second, clipping the hurdle there, and that perhaps got him away from a few important seconds. But there on your picture frame, ending in lane number 6, was it? Suraj. Yes, Suraj of Jharkhand. Manjeet losing some precious seconds as a result of hitting that hurdle. Can keep on hitting as many hurdles, but the important factor is that you lose precious seconds. They all are waiting down below the giant scoreboard. to see what they have done, the timing. Each of them may be from position 8, Neeraj Yadav to Manjeet Singh 13, but this could be the event which might push one of them up above 7. So Manjeet Singh, yes, it is. Oh, Manjeet Singh, it is. In lane number, no, I was right. Suraj of Jharkhand, 14.98. Look at the difference once again. 14.98 to 15.98 of Neeraj. Manjeet, as I said, hitting that hurdle and losing those vital seconds, finishing third, 16.18. A reminder that it's not the position, it's in the track events, the times that you've accumulated. Just go back to Kushal Moite, 14.43. By clear in the 110 hurdles, the best of the athletes. So that then is the 110 meters hurdles. We've got about 20 minutes to be back. The second event will be the men's discus throw at 8:15. So we'll be back a little before 8:15 here for our live telecast. Please do come back on our live telecast, the live streaming here for the second event, which is going to be the men's discus here at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. The next event stated at 8:15. So we'll be back a little before 8:15. So we are now back for the second event of the morning session. That's once again the decathlon, event number 7. And as expected, and I did mention before we took that short break after the 110 hurdles, where Kushal Moite with his super run in the hurdles, he's now climbed from number 3 to the coveted number 1, and he's picked up quite a few points. In fact, he's opened a huge difference between himself and Manoj Kumar. Kushal Moite now leads with 4,544 points, with Manoj Kumar on 4,449 and John Paul on 4,400. So Kushal Moite will surely get into the discus, consolidate in the 7th event. But what a run he had in the 110 hurdles. For sure, it's his favorite event. So in the decathlon, remember it's 3 throws and not the 6 that you do get in the main event in the discus. The same applies to the long jump as well. The same applies, does not apply to the high jump, because obviously in the high jump it's the height which is cleared. So Kushal Moite leads the pack here with 4,544. The 13 decathletes in the men's decathlon event, the 7th event, the second of the second morning. This is Amolak of Madhya Pradesh in 6th place at 4,181. He obviously wants the throwing circle, which is an important part. Plenty of sweat, I suspect, by the earlier thrower. If you feel that the athletes are fussy, they've got a right to do that. Because that could be the difference. That could be the difference psychologically and physically between what's there in that circle where they are standing for that vital throw. So Amolak obviously watched that. The could also be pebbles, coming in with the wind. There has been a stiff wind this morning. The hurdles went down. Amolak here with the discus. discuss here for Amolak 35.41. Discuss throwing, as we all know, particularly the main event is the domain of the big strong man. In the decathlon, it's not necessary because you are supple. You got 10 different events in the track ranging from the 100 to the 1500. In the throws, you got the shot put and the discus. And in the jumps, you got the high jump and the pole vault. So, unlike the main event, you don't necessarily need to be the strong man that I was talking about. But even in the decathlon, the discus thrower has to be faster. The farther that he throws, the importance of the points once again, 30.98. So they're all around 30 plus. Between Kushal Moite, Manoj Kumar and John Paul, who would get the maximum or who would throw the maximum? We're obviously not suggesting that the shot putter be slow. When we did talk about the discus man being faster, it's quite the reverse. But it does suggest that the discus thrower must be capable of great speed. Representing Jharkhand, Suraj in the 10th place. That's not going to help him, 21.74 for sure. The discus for the men in the decathlon, 2 kilograms. Mohit, Haryana, in the 7th place. Mohit has accumulated 4,098. You got the same principles, whether it's the decathlon or the main event. That clearly was not in that arc. The red flag going up and a cross against his name, the first throw. Now move to Kamal Dhankar in position 5, Haryana. Strong men. We've seen the Haryana boys. Many of them have gone on to represent India at the Olympic Games and various world events. Om Prakash Karana, we were talking about him yesterday. He's got 33.61. So that's a better one compared to some of the others that we've seen earlier on. Om Prakash Karana, Shakti Singh, Anil Kumar. You had Praveen Kumar, the Mahabharat boy. Bahadur Singh Sagu, the Olympian who is now the president of the Athletic Federation of India. Now this is going to be interesting because John Paul is closer to, I suspect, 35 plus. Because that's going to be the essence here at the end of 7 events. John Paul, Manoj Kumar, yes, 37.06 here for John Paul. This is the first round in the discus throw. We're talking about the discus throw, of course, the classic of all athletic events. Its origin steeped in the history of ancient Greek cultures. From the evidence contained in the arts of ancient Greeks, more has been written about the discus thrower than almost any other athletic performer, and he's been made the subject of many a sculptor's chisel. Manoj Kumar. Now this is the man to watch out for. Manoj Kumar. No, 404 is Kushal Moite. He's got a typical traditional haircut of a 4G. Now, oh, he's short, I'm sure, of 37.06. In fact, he seems to be short of 30. That will not help his cause. This was an important one for him. He still has two more to get to John Paul's 37.06. He should be around 31 plus. So John Paul could perhaps, at the end of that first round, Manoj Kumar is the next of the throwers, lying in second place with 4,449 points after 6 events. This is the 7th. Well, he too hasn't had a great throw, 32.92, but good enough for him when you compare him to Kushal Moite. That could earn him points to get closer to Kushal Moite. If you do manage to get 37 plus the first 4, Jai 30.33. Jayesh Bhai is in the 9th place. Stalin Jones. Well, that's big again. In number 4 could slip into number 3. Or might have to stay at number 4, but that's big again. 36.21. Yes, certainly. That extra meter, and many more, because both Kushal Moite and Manoj Kumar 31 and 32, and the other two in position 3 and 4, 37 and 36 meters. So Ritik comes with a no throw in the first round of the discus. We have the pole vault in the decathlon after this. That's going to be at 9:15. This is still the first round of the decathlon, the discus throw. Manjeet Singh, Haryana, position number 12 as of now. Well, no slipping there. We talk of the discus throw. He places himself on that pedestal 25.23. Will not help him move anywhere further than that 12th position. In fact, he might slip down to 13. The 13 of the discus throwers in the decathlon. Neeraj Yadav, Delhi. I did talk about that famous quote after the 1908 Olympic Games in London. Yes, that's better. That's better for Neeraj Yadav. Surely will help him, help his cause to move from 8 to a little above 7.6. He should be around 38. Yes, there you are, 38.24. The boys from the north are very strong at the throwing events, whether it's the hammer, shot put, or the discus. And the quote, as he gets underway, the discus as at Athens, the discus is thrown from a rectangular pedestal, then 80 centimeters long, 70 centimeters broad, sloping forward from a height of 15 centimeters at the back to 5 centimeters at the front. I'm going back to 1908, the quote, not today. A rectangular pedestal. Interesting, isn't it? We moved from 1908 to 2025. 36.26, that's a better one again. It will be interesting to watch Kushal Moite and Manoj Kumar, 31 and 32. Have no option but to get closer to that 36, 37 mark. We are now into the second round of the discus throw for the decathlon. Suraj, Jharkhand. Well, very conventional throw. Didn't even take the full arc. Didn't take the rotation, just stood there and hurled it. Obviously, you can't get the pace, you can't get the momentum. .68. The answer is clear from the figures that you see on the board there. Round 2 of the discus. Needless to say that always in the competition for the distance and the thrower who records the longest throw, whether it's the main event or the decathlon. Mohit, Haryana. The two Haryana boys, Dhankar and Mohit. Doesn't get it right here. And when you're watching these athletes, we all know that it's permitted to have between 3 and 6 attempts. 6 in the main. The throw has to land within the 45-degree sector, and the thrower has to remain within a circle for the entire duration of the throw. Once the movement is complete, the exit from the circle must be through the rear half. That's the important part of the discus throw, or even the short putt, or even the hammer. Most crosses or the red flags go up because they do not control themselves, the balance isn't there, and they fall in the front. .44, that's good for Dhankar. Will help his cause, he's at 5. That's John Paul, 37.06. Is he going to improve on that mark? He's in position number 3 as of now in the board. One, two, and then the third. Well, somewhere close to what he did earlier on. Might not make a huge difference. He should be, in fact, to me, shorter than 37.06. Yes, 36.70. He's in fact gone up. Oh, 36.70 vital points. Those few centimeters are going to aid him. That's the leader, Kushal Moite, 4,544 points. Didn't have a great first outing in the round 1, 31.05. I met him yesterday when we were enjoying a nice little dosa just across the street here at the stadium. He was enjoying a triple ice cream then in the morning after the end of the first day. That looks better. That surely looks better. He's pushed himself surely from 31.06 to something which he would like. 36.60, yes. He's done his part of the job. He will continue, I suspect, to keep that lead. Manoj Kumar. No, his 32.92 might get slightly better, but not good enough to trouble Kushal Moite. We're going back to some basics out here. Jayesh by Rathwa of Gujarat. And you look at that movement there, once it's complete, as I said, the exit from the circle to the rear half. In terms of simple mechanics, the discus thrower is concerned with 3 important principles: the speed of the release, the angle of the release, and an aerodynamic factor that's necessary to keep the discus flowing efficiently through the air. Stalin Jose. You will look to improve 36.21. Yes, that could aid his cause. 37.06. He might just have improved by a few inches. It's closer to 40. No one seems to be getting to that 40-meter mark. If you do that, oh, what huge points that you'll earn for yourself. So in the discus, the most important factor is the speed of the release. But if the discus leaves the hand in such a way that it presents a large surface to the air, then the true value of the throw will be lost because of the air resistance, considerably reducing the effect of the release speed. That's exactly what you're watching. That's good. That's good for sure. Well, the energy, the Josh seems to have come here in the rounds to follow. 28.14 for Ritik Salatia. It started with a no throw, but still in the second round of the discus. Manjeet Singh 29.32. The next of the throwers is Neeraj Yadav, 38.24. That was a massive one. Comes from Delhi. It should be around the same. In fact, could be shorter than 38.24. But that first throw of 38.24 might push him to number 6 or 7. Modak 36.26 might stay there. 37.72, shade shorter than his first one. 38.24. Well, he had the full motion, the momentum of that rotation there, but that has not helped him. That's actually a perfect way to hurl the discus. .51 nevertheless. We all know about the top discus throwers. They all put firstly the input of the high speed in the own body, and hence the discus by using some form of the running rotational movement across the circle, and adding to this the initial speed by performing a powerful long arm slinging movement. No, not this, not this. Just stood there and still threw. We'll now start getting closer to the top four. But this is still the boys at the lower end. Mohit, Haryana. Once again, the mid area, a place which does not get him those important points. Remember, the points are all a result of the distance that you've thrown. Still managed 34.30. In number 5 is Kamal Dhankar. Has he got better than his first of 36.44? Yes, he has 37.07. But I doubt whether he might, or he could perhaps get ahead of Stalin Joe's. Stalin Joe's 36.21, and the other hand Kamal Dhankar 37.07. That's number 3, John Paul. No, that's not going to help his cause. 37.06, 36.70. He might have to be content with that 37.06. In fact, it's a no throw. So he will have to stay back in, I suspect, position number 3, or may move to number 2. Might push Manoj Kumar back to number 3. That's the leader, Kushal Moite. 36.60. Oh, that helped him to move from 31.05. Big points that he got in his kitty there. If he does get more than 36.60, it only aids him with those big points. Each of those points are going to be vital in the ultimate analysis. We're now coming to the fag end of the discus throw in the decathlon. 36.62 marginal. But that marginal of 0.2 is going to help him, Kushal Moite. Now what is Manoj Kumar going to hurl that? No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. We should keep Kushal Moite in the first position. In fact, that's a no show or a no throw. That's a beautiful view of the throwing arena. But down to Jayesh Bhai Rathwa of Gujarat. Not a very strong boy. No, that's what is the dangerous part about the throwing events, the discus and the hammer in particular. Perhaps a bit of a sweat there. Should be now closing in towards the final stages of the discus throw. The afternoon session will start with the javelin, which will be the 9th event, and then, of course, the final event, which will be the 1500 meters. So, this is event number 7. Event number 8, of course, would be the pole vault at 9:15 a.m. Stalin Joe's round 3, 35.06. So he's got 36.20 and 35.05. Ritik Salatia, Jammu and Kashmir. Got his part there, 30.19. He's improved consistently with each round, except that he started off with a foul in the first. Manjeet Singh represents Haryana. 12th when he started the discus throw. Well, lucky there, very lucky to, in fact, the implement curled itself, went into a spin roll, and lucky that it landed inside the 45-degree arc to fetch him 34.51 meters. Neeraj Yadav, 38.24. He got that big one earlier on. No, not this one. Not this one. 38.24 should remain as his best. And we are through with the 3 rounds of the discus out here. So that then is the end of the morning session here. We will of course have one more event, which is the pole vault at 9:15. So we will have the pole vault, which will be the third of the morning events in the discus throw. That's going to be at 9:15, which is 20 minutes from now. And we will, of course, be back a little before 9:15 for event number 8 of the decathlon. Short little break of 20 minutes. Remember to tune in back at 9:15 for our live telecast. So it's been a long wait here for the decathlons to get underway here in the next of the events, which is the eighth event, and that is the pole vault. Now, you're going to have a long wait. We finished the discus throw at a little before 9 o'clock. So the athletes, the decathlons, with the stipulated rest that they get, 2.50 meters. That's where they have started. Not clearing the first of them out here. And just for a lot of you who are extremely keen to know the position at the end of 7, Kushal Moite of Maharashtra is leading with 5140 points. He is a Fauji. He comes from the regiment of artillery, Kushal Moite. Oh, he's from the Navy, correction. He's from the Indian Navy. So the man from the water is here on the land. And he goes into the heavens like the Indian Air Force. So Kushal Moite with 5,140, he got those important points as a result of 36.60, which he hurled at the discus. John Paul of Tamil Nadu is in second with 5,005. So the difference is 135 points. 2.50 meters. Struggling a bit there is Rajasthan's Subhash. And then in third place is Manoj Kumar of Tamil Nadu, 4978. Stalin Jose of Tamil Nadu, 4,971. Also from the army, but representing Tamil Nadu, Stalin Jose. So he's cleared it. 248 is Ritik Salatia, Jammu and Kashmir. 13 in the decathlon. Missed the first one, cleared the second. 2.50 meters. So Stalin Jose, we'll talk about Stalin Jose. I'm told by his coach that this is one of his better events. So he will clear heights which will earn him many points. The pole vault, of course, as I have said earlier on, yesterday was the men's event. So 2 crosses against Subhash. Oh, in fact, 3. So he's out of the event here. This event, he has the javelin and the 1500 meters. Mentioned yesterday that the pole vault included in the first modern Olympic Games in 1896. So 1896 से pole vault Olympic Games का एक हिस्सा है और अब it's a part of the decathlon and the heptathlon. They're now still at 2.50 meters. And I've got the ASI coach with me, Jitender Tomar. He is also a RT boy. That's the regiment of artillery. 2.60 now. So he moved to 2.60. Jitender Tomar has 2 of his boys here. Kushal Moite, Stalin Jose. He's also got some of the others whom we saw in action yesterday. Nikhil Patil. They are all representing the respective states, but they are from the Indian Army. Jitender, यहाँ हमारे लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग में आपका स्वागत है.
थैंक यू सर.
और हम अब पोल वॉल्ट देख रहे हैं यहाँ पर. तो ये बताइए कि कुशाल मोइते 5140, जॉन पॉल 5005, मनोज कुमार 4978 और स्टालिन जोस 497. 5वें स्थान पे भी कमल धानकर हरियाणा का 4903. अच्छा मुकाबला होगा.
यस सर. इसमें क्या है, पोल वॉल्ट ऐसा इवेंट है, इसमें पॉइंट काफ़ी है. अभी इसमें काफ़ी अच्छा पोल वॉल्ट, इसमें स्टेलियन जोस का काफ़ी अच्छा पोल है जो कि 440 इसने किया है अभी तक. अभी इसमें वो काफ़ी लीड लेगा. और कुशाल मोहिते अगर अच्छा करता है 380 90 तो फिर इसमें बहुत अच्छा मुकाबला देखने को मिलेगा अभी।
So Suraj at 2.60 clears it at the first attempt. So जब आप बात कर रहे हैं 4 मीटर प्लस की जब बात कर रहे हैं तो 260 280 3 तो बच्चों का खेल होगा।
यस, बच्चे नहीं काफ़ी है। देखो जम्मू कश्मीर का ये लड़का है, काफ़ी इसको अभी पोल में अच्छा कर देगा। ये काफ़ी अच्छा लड़का है, बनने लायक है, क्योंकि पोल की फैसिलिटी, पिट की फैसिलिटी काफ़ी गाँव से कम मिलती है, तो इसलिए पोल वीक रहता है इनका डेकैथलॉन वालों का।
क्या लगता है आप ये जो इवेंट है, आपके कौन सी इवेंट थी आप?
मेरा लॉन्ग जंप था मेन।
तो ये बताओ कि यहाँ पर जब डिकैथलॉन में हम 10 इवेंट की बात करते हैं तो जाहिर है कि कोई 100 में अच्छा होता है, कोई उस 400 में उसके साथ अच्छा होता है, कोई थ्रोज में अच्छा होता है और कोई अपने जंप्स में अच्छा होता है। तो ये जो मुकाबले चलते हैं, आप एक कंप्लीट एथलीट बनते हैं, तो ये जो गर्व होता है, हम कहते हैं ना कि जब बड़े बड़े नाम हम इतिहास में देखेंगे, डेली थॉमसन था, बॉब मैथायस अमेरिका के थे, फिर यर्गन हिंसन था, और अब काफ़ी अमेरिकन है, एस्टन ईटन डिकैथलॉन में है, केविन मायर है। तो इनको देख के अब हाइट 280 पे पहुंची है। आप JNK की बात कर रहे थे, एक अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी इनको है कि ऐसे इवेंट में पार्ट ले ले, है ना? क्योंकि हम कहते हैं ना कि मेन स्ट्रीम में आना है। जब बड़े राज्य है जैसे महाराष्ट्र है, तमिलनाडु है, दिल्ली है, पंजाब, हरियाणा, केरला, ऐसे काफ़ी है, उड़ीसा है, इनको तो अपॉर्चुनिटीज मिलती है, लेकिन अब और कहीं जाएंगे, सिक्किम, लक्षद्वीप, मणिपुर, नॉर्थ ईस्ट में और जम्मू एंड कश्मीर, ये मौका इनको, जैसे हम अब बात कर रहे थे जम्मू एंड कश्मीर के ऋतिक सरातिया के साथ बारे में, तो जब वो कुशाल मोहिते, मनोज कुमार, स्टालिन जोश, जॉन पॉल के साथ में जब भाग लेता है तो उसका भी एक मनोबल अच्छा होता है।
और इसी से ही इसको अभी इम्प्रूव भी है, इसका पिछले साल से काफ़ी इम्प्रूव किया इस बार।
We are now going to be watching 250 सूरज ऑफ झारखंड। नंबर 5 कमल धानकर 4200 से 298 और 4544, तो अंतर वैसे काफ़ी नहीं है।
काफ़ी है, लेकिन अभी पोल डिसाइड कर देगा, काफ़ी अंतर इसमें क्लियर हो जाएगा काफ़ी।
हम बात कर रहे थे कुशाल मोहिते जो लीडर है यहाँ पर। ताज्जुब की बात है, मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ कि फौज, आर्मी जो है, उनको अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ काफ़ी मिलती है प्रैक्टिस के लिए। मैं इस लिहाज से बात करता हूँ कि आर्मी की जो बेसिस है वो सारे लैंड पे होती है। कुशाल मोहिते 2.90 पे हम पहुँच गए हैं फ्रॉम 2.50। दैट्स अ गुड अटेम्प्ट बाय दीज। नेवी और एयरफोर्स को हम समुंदर और हवाई की बात करते हैं, लेकिन इनको जो कुशाल मोहिते नेवी के, इनको अपॉर्चुनिटी कैसी मिलती है?
इनको भी अच्छी मिलती है, क्योंकि ये भी अभी प्रैक्टिस काफ़ी, ये पूना में रह के कर रहा है अभी प्रैक्टिस बालवाड़ी में, और इसका भी पोल वाल्ट ही थोड़ा सा वीक है। अगर पोल वाल्ट इसका 4+ हो गया तो ये काफ़ी इंडिया में टॉप में रहेगा, क्योंकि इसका पोल वाल्ट पे काफ़ी ध्यान दे रहे हैं इस पे। अभी भी 380 तक अभी इसने प्रैक्टिस में किया, अभी अगर इस बार इसने 380 अभी कर दिया तो काफ़ी अच्छे पॉइंट कवर।
वेल क्लियर्ड देयर एट ईज बाय 404, दैट वाज कुशाल मोहिते देयर, 404 कुशाल मोहिते क्लियरिंग द हाइट ऑफ 2.80, इज इट 2.90। तो दूसरा नाम जो हम डिकैथलॉन में बात करते हैं, जिसने बहुत ही अच्छा काम किया है, तेजस्विन शंकर। क्या लगता है आपको, हाई जंप से लेके जो ट्रांजिशन डिकैथलॉन में है, यहाँ पर हालांकि वो डिकैथलॉन में नहीं है, तो वो जो ट्रांजिशन हाई जंप एक इवेंट से, जहाँ पर उन्होंने बहुत ही अच्छा काम किया है, नेशनल रिकॉर्ड उनके नाम पे है, अमेरिका में काफ़ी उन्होंने ट्रेनिंग हासिल की है, यूनिवर्सिटी ऑफ कैंसस में पढ़े हैं, तो वो जो ट्रांजिशन हम बात करते हैं, जो शिफ्ट होता है हाई जंप से डिकैथलन, कितनी आसान या कितनी मुश्किल होती है?
मुश्किल तो है, लेकिन उसके अंदर जो जुनून और जो प्रैक्टिस का जज्बा है वो बहुत ही काफ़ी है, और उसने ही करके दिखाया। और अभी शायद ही इंडिया में ऐसा बंदा होगा कि 8,000 के करीब कोई बंदा पहुंचेगा, वो पहला बंदा है ऐसा जिसने वो करके दिखाया, और दिखाएगा भी आगे, और भी अच्छा किए करेगा वो। काफ़ी लड़के हैं अभी, काफ़ी करेंगे अच्छे।
मैं ये सवाल इस दृष्टि से पूछ रहा हूँ कि हाई जंप एक इवेंट है,
यस,
आप डिकैथलन की बात करें तो देखिए स्पेक्ट्रम कितना बड़ा होता है। 100 मीटर्स है, 1500 मीटर है। अनिमेश कुजूर या गुरिंदर वीर सिंह या मणिकांत होबलेदार 100 में दौड़ेंगे, लेकिन 1500 में शायद नहीं कर पाएंगे। तो वो एक एरिया है। फिर तेजस्विन शंकर के लिए हम बात कर रहे हैं, शॉर्टपट अलग है, डिस्कस अलग है। हाई जंप तो उसका इवेंट है वैसे भी, लेकिन पोल वॉल्ट अलग इवेंट है। इसमें से हटके हाई जंप से हटके डिकैथलन करना कोई आसान बात नहीं थी।
बहुत अच्छा, इतना उसके लिए बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट था, लेकिन काफ़ी उसने स्ट्रगल कर कर हर इवेंट में इंडिविजुअल पार्ट भी किया। कई इवेंट में जहाँ पे लग रहा था कि भाई 1 टन एडल में भी उन्होंने ओपन मीट में भी जाके अपने इम्प्रूव करने के लिए उसने अलग से एक इवेंट में एंट्री करके किया ताकि इम्प्रूव हो। उसको ये नहीं है कि मैं पीछे आऊँ आगे आऊँ, कोई मतलब नहीं, लेकिन उसने अपना इम्प्रूव करने के लिए काफ़ी अच्छा वो किया।
सो सूरज एट 3 विद अ क्रॉस अगेंस्ट हिज नेम, ये जो हम ट्रेंड की बात कर रहे हैं, ये जो बदलाव अब आया है, तो मैं काफ़ी साल से अब कमेंट्री कर रहा हूँ, तो पहले जो डिकैथलीट होता था वो सिर्फ डिकैथलन करता था सारे इवेंट्स। कई जो इवेंट्स है वहाँ पर वो डिकैथलन में पार्ट नहीं लेते, जैसे यहाँ पर तेजस्वी शंकर हाई जंप में सिर्फ पार्ट ले रहा है। तो ये बदलाव कैसे आया है? AFI की तरफ से आया या एथलीट ने सोचा?
ये नहीं, काफ़ी जो AFI ने तो काफ़ी मदद किया अभी, क्योंकि कितने कैंप लगाए और काफ़ी डेवलप स्पोर्ट्समैन को निकाला अच्छे अच्छे, उनको फैसिलिटी मिलती रही। अभी पहले डेकलिफ्ट करते थे, उनके रिकवरी सिस्टम नहीं था इतना, अभी रिकवरी अच्छा होने लगा, और काफ़ी इसी वजह से अच्छा AFI काफ़ी सपोर्ट कर रहा है इस बार।
वी वाचिंग द पोल वॉल्ट इन द डिकैथलन व्हिच इज द 8th इवेंट, javelin and 1500 meters in the afternoon session. This is the man we are talking about, the leader. He is now attempting 3 meters. Oh yes, oh yes. तो साइकोलॉजिकली हम जब देखते हैं कि वो जो ओ आ गया है उसके नाम के खिलाफ, क्रॉस के बदल का क्रॉस छोड़ के, तो साइकोलॉजिकली आप जब फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में क्लियर करते हैं, जब नेक्स्ट हाइट में जाते हैं, तो कितना आपको फर्क पड़ता है?
उसमें हम पॉजिटिव रहते हैं ज़्यादातर, क्योंकि अगर एक फाउल होते ही तो फिर दबाव रहता है कि इसको क्लियर करना, फुल नहीं आएगा उससे। अभी रिदम बिल्कुल अच्छा है, अच्छा कर रहा है, अभी आज अच्छा करेगा कुछ।
सो द नेक्स्ट ऑफ देम वाज ऋतिक सलातिया, जम्मू एंड कश्मीर। अब जैसे ये जम्मू एंड कश्मीर का लड़के ने कुशाल के बाद में क्लियर किया, जब उसने कुशाल को देखा तो ये भी एक फर्क पड़ता है कि जब वो क्लियर कर सकता है तो मैं क्यों नहीं कर सकता, है ना? साइकोलॉजिकली वो फर्क पड़ता है
पक्का।
अगर आपकी करियर आप वापस शुरू करें, तो आप कौन सा स्पॉट अपनाएंगे?
मैं अगर करियर शुरू करता, अभी मतलब ये हो, मेरे भगवान अगर मुझे ऐसा दे, तो मैं डिकैथलन नहीं करता।
वंडरफुल। क्या है इस इवेंट में, क्या जादू है, क्या मजा है?
एक ऐसा जादू होता है कि फील होता है कि हाँ मैं कुछ हूँ। काफ़ी 10 इवेंट करने के बाद ऐसा महसूस होगा कि हाँ भाई मैंने भी पूरे आधा एथलेटिक कवर कर दिया।
Yes, there he goes. The next of them, मंजीत सिंह at 3 meters. दूसरा एक जो मैं देख रहा हूँ कि this is of course the earlier one. All the essence run up there like a aircraft on the runway, then the plant, the takeoff, the back rock phase, and the clearance. जब हम पोल वॉल्ट की बात करें, जो 5 फेज की मैंने अभी बात की, हर एक फेज जो होती है, रन अप, फिर प्लांटिंग, हर एक फेज में भी आपने थोड़ी गलती की
तो उससे उसका रिदम बिल्कुल डगमगा जाए. अभी देखो ये लड़का है, अभी नया लड़का बिल्कुल, अभी ये करने से यही इसका प्लांट में गड़बड़ किया.
2 क्रॉसेस, और जब ये 2 क्रॉस देखता है तो अपने आप को क्या कहता है कि तीसरा
बस यही खिलाड़ी को ये रहना चाहिए कि मैं करूंगा कुछ भी हो. 2 फाउल हो गए, लेकिन अपना आपको ये करना कि हाँ मैं क्या गलती कर रहा, और उसको गलती को कर गया सही, उससे करेगा तो अच्छा हो जाएगा. वो पोल वाल्ट में हाई जंप में ऐसा होता है कि लास्ट में हो जाएगा क्लियर.
हम बड़े बड़े नामों की बात करते हैं. आज एथलेटिक्स में जब 45 इवेंट्स होती है, नीरज चोपड़ा की बात करते हैं, तो एक फौजी था, अभी ऑनरी लेफ्टिनेंट कर्नल है.
लेफ्टिनेंट कर्नल.
तो ऐसे जो हस्तियां हैं, एक फेलियर यहाँ पर नेवरथलेस थोड़ा सा नाराज है अपने आप से. ये कितना फर्क पड़ता है? मैंने क्लियर नहीं किया, लेकिन मैं नाराज, ये नहीं होना चाहिए ना.
ये थोड़ा सा अगर समझे हल्का सा इसका टेक्निक का यही है इशू. ये देखो पोल पोल ये पोल. यस.
तो हम जब बात कर रहे थे नीरज चोपड़ा की, तो ऐसी हस्तियां, नीरज चोपड़ा कह लो या सचिन तेंदुलकर कह लो, विराट कोहली कह लो, धनराज पिल्ले की बात कर लो, ये 100 साल में एक आते हैं, है ना. तो इनसे आप फौजी क्या सीखते हैं नीरज चोपड़ा से?
हमने तो काफ़ी देखा उसका जो डेलिकेट, ये जो इंजरी के बाद भी वही सेम परफॉर्मेंस. कभी भी इतना वो नहीं किया उन्होंने, जितना फोकस प्रैक्टिस पे है उनका, इतना फोकस होना ही चाहिए. सचिन तेंदुलकर का भी यही था, विराट कोहली का भी यही है, और नीरज चोपड़ा का तो और भी मतलब अच्छा एथलेटिक्स का मैन. इससे ऊपर इंडिया में कोई भी अभी तक.
आप क्या कहेंगे जितेंद्र की भगवान सबको देता है ना, ये नहीं कि भगवान
नहीं देता है,
जितेंद्र को कम देता है और मिलिंद वागले को ज़्यादा देता है, या नीरज चोपड़ा भी एक हम्बल बैकग्राउंड से आया था, हरियाणा से, छोटे गांव से आया था, ये नहीं कि कोई बड़े शहर से आया था, रोहतक या सिरसा से नहीं आया था. आप कहाँ से है वैसे?
मैं यूपी बागपत से हूँ.
बागपत से हो. तो ये जो छोटे कस्बे से आके आज वहाँ पहुँचना, और एक ज़माना ऐसे था कि जो फिनलैंड के जो थ्रोअर्स है या जर्मन थ्रोअर्स है, वो अब ऋतिक सलाते की जो मुकाम यहाँ पर पोल वॉल्ट में है वो ख़त्म हो गई है. 3 मीटर्स पे वो पार नहीं कर सके, ही कुडंट क्लियर 3 मीटर्स, बट ही स्टिल इज देयर बिकॉज द जैवलिन इज स्टिल टू बी प्लेड. दिस इज द लास्ट ऑफ देम. कहाँ चुके आपको लगता है?
पोल को बेंड करने में बहुत कम वो कर रहे हैं, और पैर भी ऐसे खोल दिया.
मैं वापस वो नीरज चोपड़ा के ऊपर आ जाऊंगा, लेकिन हम इस इवेंट की जब बात कर रहे हैं, 1896 में बाम्बू से शुरुआत की थी, और वो जो आज मैट है उसके अगेंस्ट ग्रास पे होता था. 3.15 मीटर्स तब क्लियर किया था. अब हम इनकी बात कर रहे हैं 3 मीटर्स, 380, 4 मीटर्स. 1896 में बाम्बू से 3.15 मीटर, आज वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड डुप्लांटिस ने 13 दफा तोड़ा हुआ है. तो ये जो फायदा आप लोगों को मिला है, कोचेस को, एथलेटिक्स को, इसको दोनों हाथ से पकड़ना है ना. इससे ज्यादा आपको इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर क्या मिल सकता है?
इससे ज्यादा नहीं, इससे और इतना इम्प्रूव भी कर रहे हैं. इसको देख के बहुत अच्छा इम्प्रूव. कल भी देखो पोल वाल्ट कितना अच्छा गया, दोनों लड़कों ने कल 520 तक पोल वाल्ट गया.
तो मेरा सवाल ये था कि एएसआई में पुणे में तो बहुत अच्छी फैसिलिटी है, मैं काफ़ी टाइम देख चुका हूँ वहाँ पर. तो एएसआई अब जो है वो सिर्फ पुणे में नहीं, लेकिन आप सिकंदराबाद में भी रहते हैं, हैदराबाद में रहते हैं, और कई जगह मेरे ख्याल से ट्रेनिंग होती है
काफ़ी.
तो एएसआई से कितना फ़ायदा मिला है?
एएसआई से बहुत फ़ायदा है. जितना अभी कितना फैसिलिटी एएसआई में है, काफ़ी बहुत फैसिलिटी है एएसआई में अपनी. प्लेयरों को इतने ही अच्छे प्लेयर भी निकले वहाँ से। अभी गुलबीर है, अभी सवन बरवाल है, काफ़ी प्लेयर अपने बहुत, मन्नू डीपी था अपना, और ये अभी शिवम लोखरे, बहुत प्लेयर अपने काफ़ी अच्छे कर रहे सपोर्ट।
We'll talk of Gulveer and some of the others. Still attempting 3.10 now. The bar raised to 3.10. This is the 8th event. 3.10 cleared at the first attempt. तो हम वहाँ पर जो कोचेस की बात कर रहे हैं, आर्मी नेवी एयरफोर्स के, ज़्यादातर मेरे ख्याल से आर्मी के होंगे शायद।
आर्मी
इन बच्चों को, जैसे गुलवीर, हम नीरज चोपड़ा की बात करते हैं, हम अविनाश साबले की बात करते हैं। आज जो गुलवीर जो परफॉर्मेंस कर रहा है, वो मेरे हिसाब से बहुत तारीफ की बात है।
इंडिया ने कभी नहीं सोचा था कि हम 12 पे रनिंग जाएगी, 12:59 पे रनिंग जाएगी 5 किलोमीटर। वो सोच ही चेंज कर दिया गुलबीर ने।
इंडिया में परफॉर्मेंस, वो अमेरिका में ट्रेन कर रहा है, वो भी फर्क पड़ा होगा।
फर्क पड़ता है, AFI की सपोर्ट है, इतना अच्छा फैसिलिटी दे रहे, कर रहे, तभी जाकर हो पा रहा।
मुझे अभी भी याद है कि वो कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स में जब कीनिया की मोनोपोली होती थी स्टीपल चेस में, 1 2 3 हमेशा कीनिया के होते थे, और अविनाश साबले ने आके वहाँ सिल्वर मेडल मिला। वो शायद गोल्ड हो सकता था, एक अच्छा, मेरे ख्याल से। तो वो जो उन्होंने कीनियंस की मोनोपोली ब्रेक की 1 2 3 की, उससे भी काफी हौसला मिला होगा हमारे एथलीट्स को। The height is at 3.10 meters. So the pole vault, this is Manoj Kumar here. ये before we say thank you to you, मैं ये पूछूंगा आपसे कि मनोज कुमार जो दूसरे स्थान पे है, तीसरे स्थान पे है अभी, दूसरे स्थान पे था पहले, इसके बारे में कुछ बताएंगे हमें?
मनोज कुमार का देखो, ये पोल के वजह से ये थोड़ा वीक है, नहीं तो ये पोजीशन बहुत अच्छी है, अभी तक पॉइंट काफ़ी अच्छे, लेकिन पोल अभी इसका वीक है, इसी से ये थोड़ा कम होगा।
तो एज अ कोच, डिकैथलन के जो कोचेज होते हैं, इनको हर इवेंट में क्योंकि कभी कभी 10 पॉइंट का भी फर्क पड़ता है एंड में, मैंने देखा इवेंट्स में जो नंबर 1 और 2 गोल्ड और सिल्वर में, और दुनिया याद करती है गोल्ड मेडल विनर को। अगर हम किसी को पूछेंगे कि पेरिस ओलंपिक्स में सिल्वर मेडल 100 मीटर में कौन जीता था, बहुत सोचना पड़ेगा। गोल्ड मेडल की हम आराम से, आसानी से बात करेंगे कोई भी इवेंट में। तो वो जो 10 पॉइंट्स की हम बात करें डिकैथलन में, वेल दैट्स अ गुड क्लियरेंस देयर, ऑल द इंग्रेडिएंट्स अबाउट अ गुड पोल वॉल्टर, वो मंजीत सिंह। इनके बारे में, हरियाणा के बारे में मैं ये बात करना चाहूँगा कि एक ज़माना ऐसे था कि हम कहते थे कि हरियाणा मीन्स शॉर्टपट थ्रोज में, शॉर्टपट, डिस्कस, हैमर। आज वो स्प्रिंट्स में भी अच्छे कर रहे हैं, क्या वजह होगी?
यही है सर, फैसिलिटी का सपोर्ट, AFI का, उधर कैंप का, काफ़ी सभी जगह सपोर्ट चल रहा, तो सपोर्ट से ही प्लेयर निकलते आ रहे अभी।
तो मैं
वही सभी का ध्यान है, और अच्छी कोचिंग आने लगा, लेवल 1 लेवल 2 ये कर रहे, कोचिंग से बहुत फ़र्क पड़ रहा है, प्लेयरों पे भी अप्लाई कर रहे कोचिस, और प्लेयर भी काफ़ी इंटरेस्टेड कर रहे, प्ले अच्छा कर रहे।
मनोज कुमार विल नाउ हैव अ डिफिकल्ट टास्क इन फ्रंट ऑफ हिम। मैं आखिरी सवाल आपसे पूछूंगा, जो मैंने कहा था कि वो 10-20 सेंटीमीटर पॉइंट्स की जो बात कर रहे हैं, दिस वाज द नॉन क्लियरेंस फ्रॉम मनोज कुमार एट द सेकेंड अटेम्प्ट। सो इसके सामने एक थोड़ा सा पहाड़ चढ़ना पड़ेगा, बिकॉज अगर 3.10 पे इफ ही फिनिशेस द पोल वॉल्ट, विच मीन्स either he will stay in 3 or he might move to 4. स्टैलिन जोस की ये इवेंट है, तो वो शायद ऊपर जाएगा, मनोज कुमार जो तीसरे स्थान पे नीचे आएगा। तो वो जो 10 पॉइंट 20 पॉइंट का फासला एक इवेंट में और एक बड़े इवेंट में कैसे उसको ये करना, तो 100 मीटर से लेके 1500 थ्रोज में और हाई जंप में एक कोच कैसे उनको ट्रेन करता होगा?
इनको सभी प्रकार की कोचिंग करानी पड़ती है। अभी देखो, स्ट्रेंथ भी देना इनको, स्पीड भी देना, एक्सप्लोजिव भी कराना, मतलब एक बहुत ही डिफिकल्ट काम है इन पर काम करना, क्योंकि इनको 10 इवेंट में अगर ज़्यादा लोड दे दिया तो भी दिक्कत है, स्पीड में ज़्यादा आगे तो भी ये 1500 भी करानी, इंडोरेंस भी चाहिए, तो इनके लिए काफ़ी अलग अलग प्रकार की प्रैक्टिस सब तरीके का इनको करना पड़ता
कभी
है।
कभी एक एथलीट कोच साहब से कहता होगा कि बॉस मैं तो 100 मीटर कर सकता हूँ लेकिन मैं 1500 नहीं कर सकता हूँ, मैं शॉर्ट पट कर सकता हूँ लेकिन हाई जंप नहीं कर सकता। ऐसे केस में कोच
ऐसे केस में ही उनको ये जो 10 पॉइंट का आता है जो डिफरेंट, ये ऐसे केस में आता है जैसे कोई स्प्रिंटर रहता है अच्छा, वो 1500 मीटर का उसका कम हो जाता है अच्छा, तो वही उसको बताना कि भाई तू 1500 मीटर में और इंडोरेंस कर लेगा और कर लेगा थोड़ा, तो वे 10-20 पॉइंट वहाँ से ही कवर हो गए आपके। हर इवेंट में यही है, जोन सा उसका वीक होगा उसी पे हमें ज़्यादा ध्यान देना कि भाई इस पे थोड़ा सा ध्यान दो तो काफ़ी अच्छा और आ जाएगा, वो 10-20 पॉइंट वहाँ से ही निकल के आएगी।
कभी कभी आपको लगता है कि जो हम इनको देख रहे हैं आपके स्क्रीन पे पोल वॉल्टर्स को डिकैथलन में, तो कभी कभी आपको लगता है कि लोगों का ध्यान या लोगों की रुचि, मनोज कुमार 3 क्रॉसेस 3.10 काफ़ी पॉइंट्स ये उसके नीचे आ जाएंगे अभी। जो एक टाइम मुझे याद है कि वो लीड कर रहा था, कल लीड देखो आज भी सवेरे हम जब गए तो मनोज कुमार लीड कर रहा था 3721, फिर वो अब नीचे आ गया था सेकंड स्थान पे और अब तीसरे स्थान पे है। तो ये और भी नीचे आ जाएगा यहाँ पर। जैसे मैंने कहा कि आखिरी सवाल, लोग 100 मीटर्स की बात करते हैं, लोग आज जैवलिन की बात करते हैं जो नीरज चोपड़ा ने की वजह से। आज आप बच्चों को पूछो एक जो शॉर्ट इवेंट्स दौड़ता है या थ्रोस करता है, आपको क्या बनना है, तो वो कहता है मुझे नीरज चोपड़ा बनना है। तो कभी कभी लगता है आपको कि डिकैथलन्स को वो उतना मान नहीं मिलता है जितना मिलना चाहिए?
ये मिलेगा अभी। हमारे एक जो डेकलीत अभी हुए स्टार हुए अभी, वो ये करेंगे 8000 पॉइंट बनते ही फिर डेकथलॉन पे भी पूरा ध्यान होगा सभी का।
8000 एशिया में काफी बड़ा,
काफी अच्छा अचीवमेंट
बिल्कुल।
और ये करेंगे वो, और मुझे पूरा विश्वास है उन पे कि वो अच्छा करेगा।
हम
जैसे जेवलिंग में ही है, नीरज चोपड़ा के बाद में अभी इंडिया में 80 मीटर के काफी थ्रोवर हो गए। अभी उत्तम पाटिल हो गया, ये अपना शिवम लोकर, बहुत काफी विक्रांत, सभी 80 मीटर ऐसे टच कर रहे जैसे पहले 70 मीटर होता था।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। वो हम अभी जो वर्ल्ड कॉन्टिनेंटल इवेंट हुई थी भुवनेश्वर में, तो वहाँ पर 70 और 80 मीटर का जो रखा था, वो श्रीलंकन ने तो 85.86 किया। तो वो कहते थे भैया उसको 90 मीटर्स पर रखना चाहिए था, वो 80 मीटर्स पे आपने लास्ट लाइन क्यों रखी है। यस, आपने सही बात की। सचिन यादव मेरे ख्याल से 85 कर रहा है। तो काफी बदलाव आ गया है जावलिन में, और एक लड़के ने उसका वो बदलाव लाया है एथलेटिक्स में। मैं ये नहीं कह रहा हूँ कि बाकी के एथलीट से नहीं लाया है, हम सबको रिस्पेक्ट करते हैं। वो विमेन्स में अनु रानी हो या विद्या रामराज हो, नाम अलग है, अविनाश साबले हो, गुलवीर सिंह हो, मोहम्मद अफजल हो, नाम अलग हो। यहाँ पर आप देखिए, यहाँ पर आज इंटरस्टेट इवेंट जो चल रही है, करीबन 30, 35, 40 ऐसे एथलीट्स हैं जो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप्स के लिए क्वालिफाई कर रहे हैं। एक ज़माना मुझे याद है 30-40 साल पहले 5-10 की बात करते थे हम, जो अच्छे होते थे। पीटी उषा, शाइनी विल्सन, मेन में अगर आप देखेंगे तो अमित, अनिल कुमार वगैरह, तो या पहले जाओ मिल्खा सिंह थे, गुरबचन सिंह रंधावा थे। आज इस इंटरस्टेट में जितेंद्र 30-35 जो अच्छे हैं, इसमें से शायद थोड़े नहीं करेंगे क्वालिफाई, लेकिन ये यहाँ पर केपेबल है। इनमें वो जुनून है, इनमें वो कैपेबिलिटीज है। सो oh yes, there he goes. It's cleared it with ease. That was 3.20. So Kushal, now आपने कहा था 3.80 ये कर सकता है, तो 3.20 हर हाइट जो क्लियर करेगा हर एक एथलीट, ये नहीं कि सिर्फ कुशाल मोहिते, लेकिन हर एक जो एथलीट एवरी 10 सेंटीमीटर जो क्लियर करेगा उसे ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स मिलते जाएंगे। थैंक यू जितेंद्र सो मच फॉर टॉकिंग टू अस।
थैंक यू,
इट्स बीन अ प्लेजर। हमारी गुड विशेस है आपको और अपने बच्चों को, मैं उन्हें बच्चे ही कहता हूँ। और मुझे आशा है कि आगे आप जैसे कोच के अंडर, और काफ़ी कोचेज़ हैं, इंडिया में, ना सिर्फ आर्मी में,
Yes.
ना सिर्फ एएसआई में, लेकिन हर क्षेत्र में हमारे अच्छे कोचेज है. राधा कृष्णन नायर
Sir,
हमारे
sir.
जो इंडियन चीफ कोच है, तो मुझे आशा है कि और नीरज चोपड़ा
Yes, yes.
के टाइप एथलीट्स हमारे पास आ जाएंगे. थैंक यू सो मच
Thank you, sir.
here for talking to us. So that was Jitendra Kumar from the Regiment of Artillery, the ASI coach here with the team, having a chat with us. The high jump continues out here. Suraj at 3.20 meters gets a cross against his name in the first attempt. It will start getting a little tough for these pole vaulters. The height is one factor. The second would be, of course, the humidity and the heat, which would now start building up. It's 10:30 in the morning. You're watching live pictures here from the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium in Chennai, in the pole vault for the men in the decathlon. The pole vault for the men, the principal event got over yesterday. Reagan, also from the armed forces, from the army, is representing Tamil Nadu, won the gold. So the height still at 3.20. The last of the athletes who had cleared was unsuccessful at the 2 attempts. He's got one more to go there. It's going to be a long wait for these athletes. The pole vault, if you're looking at a clearance of 3.804 meters, they're right now only at 3.20. So for some of us, breakfast will have to wait. No worries, we're enjoying some wonderful athletic events here in the morning of the second day. That's why I keep on saying, you know, breakfast, lunch and dinner can always wait when you're watching some fascinating sports. This is the second day of the 64th National Interstate Senior Athletic Championship. This is event number 8 in the decathlon, the pole vault. The afternoon session will have the javelin throw, and the finish will come from the 1500 meters. That will decide who the complete athlete of these meet will be. The women's heptathlon will be held from the 23rd and the 24th, the 2-day event like the decathlon. In the decathlon, 5 events on the first day, 5 events on the second day. The height of the bar will now be raised to 3.30 meters. We started off at 2.50, so we're now going up to 3.30 meters. We're talking about the pole vault event where in the good old days, the last century, or even the century before that, 1896, when the pole vaulters used wooden poles and they landed on grass, sand, or wood chips. These pole vaulters that you watch there on your picture frame, they combine superior training with the modern technology of fiberglass poles, high-speed runways, and the foam rubber landings in the pit. .30 meters now. No hurry for these pole vaulters. They of course got to come back in the afternoon session. The javelin throw in the decathlon is slated at 17:05. That's 5:05 p.m. The afternoon session will start at 4:30 with the pole vault for the women. That's going to be the 8th final, the first of the day today. That's the afternoon session. So the height of 3.30 being attempted for the first time. Yes, cleared with ease is John Paul. John Paul in the second place. So he'll be a happy man clearing at the first attempt at 3.30. He's lying 135 points short of the leader Kushal Moite. He represents Tamil Nadu. There are 3 Tamil Nadu boys in 2, 3 and 4. John Paul, Manoj Kumar and Stalin Jose. A few of them, of course, have fallen out as a result of not being able to clear the earlier heights. These are the boys now remaining here at 3.30 and plus from there on. We're talking of the first attempt at 3.30 for Manjeet Singh of Haryana. First attempt. Got 2 more to come up. We're still at 3.30. Manjeet Singh. We also know that in the pole vault, some of the pole vaulters skip heights if they're confident. If they've done much higher than what the bar is set at, then they know that the heights which is fixed at that point of time is within their reach. Why strain yourself? Get to a height which is where you're comfortable. There is an element of risk, of course, on a particular day. But then if you are the confident lot, if that's your specialty event, then in which case you can have the luxury of skipping some of the heights. No, he's not cleared it even at the second attempt. He's got one more. So just to get you up to date with the pole vault which is still on, we have 7 of the pole vaulters still in the fray. Manjeet Singh was the last of them who was bowed out. So the athletes who are in the fray are Kushal Moite 404, John Paul 596, Stalin Jose 613, Kamal Dhankar 219, Amolak 362, Mohit 215, Neeraj Jadhav 161, and Jayesh Bhai Ratwa at 171. So in fact, eight athletes or 8 pole vaulters are still remaining. The last height was 3.30 meters. So 8 remaining here. John Paul and Kushal Moite with Stalin Jose are there. Manoj Kumar, after 7 events, was in 3. He's bowed out after attempting 3.30. So this is now going to be an important phase for the pole vaulters, particularly the top 6 of them. Kushal Moite, John Paul, Stalin Jose, Kamal Dhankar and Amolak. The bar is now being raised at 3.40 meters. So 3.40 for the pole vaulters in the decathlon. That's going to be the first of them, the favorite and the leader, Kushal Moite at 3.40. No, the first attempt going a begging at 3.40. Now he's got two more. He must pump himself. He's got a nice little run up there. Well, decent plant. This is where he went perhaps wrong. Twirled his body, and then from there on, everything was wrong. Well, if you're wondering as to why there was a brief lull, the second of them goes down now, Jayesh Bhai of Gujarat at 3.40 as well. So he's got two more to come up. So it's back to Kushal Moite at 3.40, his second attempt. Oh yes, that's a good one. Must be an happy man. He's cleared it at the second. He will now move to the next height. He's the leader. He will want every inch that comes his way, every centimeter that comes his way to be capitalized on. Likewise, John Paul, Stanley Jose, Kamal Dhankar and Amolak will also do. Not that the others are not. We also got Mohit Neeraj Yadav, Jayesh Bhai Rathwa. That's the leader, Kushal Moite. .40. Yes, I thought the run-up was a little shaky. He wavered with the breeze. The aircraft on the runway, which normally has a wind shear, But he went right there at 3.40 on the second. So he's cleared it successfully, lying in position number 9. He will want to move up the board. After the run-up, which I said was a little awkward, stuttered a wee bit, but then after that, he got the other ingredients right. There, that's the breeze that I was talking about. Even after getting the crossbar up there, it's come down without anyone, in fact, jumping. .50. Some of them had skipped 3.40. That's the confidence that they went in with. Yes, and he's cleared well. He's cleared. No wonder he passed 3.40. Nice juicy strides there, planted well into the heavens. He's got a huge clearance. He's got a big clearance there, which gives him space. 3.50 was surely very easy for him, the last of the athletes. So Stalin Joe's John Paul, that's Jayesh Bhai Aratwa at 3.50. Waited there, but he still cleared. Waited there for 1/1,000,000th of a second and then went up. 3.50, easy for him, even after that wait. So this surely is his favorite event. He's been a connoisseur of ice, very cool, calculated, cool like a cucumber, as they say, and clears 3.50. 3.50. This is a long wait. This is going to be a long morning session in the decathlon, the pole vault event number 8. We're now also coming to that phase in the pole vault which will weed out some of the others. Yes, ease there. Ease. We'll try and get you the scoreboard. Yes, 3.50. John Paul. He clears that with ease. He moves into the next height. Once again, everything perfect. Wonderful run up. Look at that plant there to perfection. The back phase before the takeoff. And then the clearance made it very easy for himself. From John Paul, number 2, we move to the man in number 1. That's going to be Kushal Moite at 3.60. No. He had cleared 3.50, but the first attempt at 3.60 not successful. Was told by his the ASI coach Jitender that 3.80 is what he is capable of achieving, but he did clear 3.50 at the first attempt, although he took a second attempt at 3.40. So 3.60 across. He's got two more important jumps for him. Jayesh by Rathwa at 3.60. He's also been doing a wonderful job there of clearing attempts. The 3.50 was done with ease. No, he doesn't at the first. He still has the luxury of two more. 3.60. Kushal will come back for his second attempt at 3.60. This was the last one. Jayesh by Rathwa, Gujarat. Kushal Moite, second attempt at 3.60. No, went in too early, too early there. The pressure will now build up on him. Also, he must remember that John Paul is still in the fray. Likewise, Stalin Jose is there, breathing down his neck. He's got to make sure that after this lapse, he'll have to look at the third attempt for a clearance. That's the second attempt for Jayesh by Rathwa at 3.60, correction, 3.60. He's got the second cross, so he too, like Kushal Moite, has got one more chance remaining at that height of 3.60. Now this is the big moment for the leader Kushal Moite of the Indian Navy, but representing Maharashtra. No, he doesn't, so he's out. Kushal Moite exits this pole vault. His last clearance successful was 3.50, unsuccessful at 3.60. So he was looking at some big points at 3.70, 3.80, which is cleared in the past. But here it's curtains for him at 3.60. He's of course got the javelin and the 1500. So the competition will obviously start hotting up in the afternoon session for Kushal Moite, John Paul, Manoj Kumar, Stalin Jose, Kamal Dhankar. This is the last attempt also for Jayesh Bhai Rathwa of Gujarat at 3.60. Why am I saying 6 meters? That's big. That's the likes of Armand Duplantis. Here in the decathlon, it's 3.60 for Rathwa. So that too should be the end of the story for Jayesh Bhai Ratwa. So we had 8 at that height. We're now down to 6, where the bar will be raised, I'm sure, to 3.70 meters. So the activity still continues here at the decathlon pole vault. We are virtually an hour and 10 minutes into the event. We'll still continue. They'll continue to clear 370, 380, 390, who knows, 4 meters as well. So this activity here at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium on the second morning will continue. The heights will be raised. We might be down to just 1 or 2 towards the end. That could be around 3.90 or 4 meters. If the two of them, John Paul and Stalin Jose, do clear 3.90 or 4, then in which case it will be a big ask for Kushal Moite. This is Amolak now at 3.70. Amolak, who passed 3.40, 3.50, 3.60, is now attempting 3.70. That's the confidence he has. Amolak from Madhya Pradesh. Oh yes, I did speak of the confidence. He's cleared it with ease. In the first, his hands went up. Did it with a very unorthodox movement in the 5 phases, but the ultimate analysis is the clearance. That's important. How you do is a material. It's not very conventional in his run up there. Planted well, went sideways, hit the crossbar there, wobbled a wee bit, but did manage to clear 3.70. So he is the first of them to clear 3.70, 6 remaining in the fray here in the decathlon pole vault at 3.70. John Paul. For a change, we've seen him unsuccessful at the first attempt. He's been good from the time we saw him out here. He's been absolutely perfect in everything that he's done. But now with the heights being raised at 3.70, the first time that we've seen him being unsuccessful. He still has 2 more attempts, no worries. But worries do start creeping in at the second if you fail, because then you know that you've got only 1 remaining. Yes, finally he does that. He finally does that at the second at 3.70. Jean-Paul moves into the next phase. We all know that for him and Stalin Jones, this is a big moment. They'd like to get closer, even if not overtake. The closer they get to Kushal Moite's 5140, will put the pressure on Kushal Moite getting into the afternoon session. He'll have to do a lot of thinking when he goes in for the break after this till the next event, the javelin in the evening. Looks as if you're now up to 3 point. It looks as if you're now up to 3.80. Yes, 3.80. And he does it. And he does it. Oh, that's brilliant. That I think was a Molak, was it? Cleared 3.70 earlier. 3.80 was cleared there successfully. That's a nice little run up. Excellent plant, wonderful back face. The takeoff was excellent. And he cleared it once again, not by a whisker, but by miles. So we continue with the saga of the jumps here. Kamal Dhankar, Jean Paul, of course, 3.80. He will now attempt John Paul. This was Kamal Dhankar, bib 219. This is the man in number 2. Tamilnadu's John Paul, 5,005 points. Inching closer. I'm sure he's going to catch up with Kushal Mohite, who will have worries getting into the javelin. It's going to be intense. The afternoon competition is going to be absolutely intense. Yes, he does that. He does it. Clears 3.80 at the first. For some of these boys, these heights seem to be a cakewalk. So we are now coming to the business end of the morning session, the business end of the pole vault as well. That's the man whose favorite event is the pole vault, Stalin Jose, and does clear it. Oh yes, he's a beauty. Surely is a beauty. Comes from the Madras Regimental Center, the MRC at Bangalore. 3.80 for Stalin Jose. Like Jean Paul, he's got all the ingredients of a perfect pole vaulter. He's gone much higher than the height of 3.80, so I suspect 3.90 should not be a tough take for him. Neeraj Yadav of Delhi, who skipped all of the earlier heights. Once again, I'm sure he must be feeling very confident to have done that height earlier on. But here at the first, he's not been successful in clearance. Neeraj Yadav will attempt the second attempt. He'll take the second attempt now at 3.80 with a cross, a non-clearance against the first attempt. Well, goes a begging there at the second as well, Neeraj Yadav. So he's got one more remaining for himself. It looks as if the contest may boil down, and I use the word may boil down to John Paul and Stalin Jose. And that might be the crucial factor for 1, 2, and 3 positions going into the afternoon session. Event number 9, the javelin. Should be back at Neeraj Yadav attempting the third and the final. And I mean final in the sense this is the final opportunity at 3.80. We'd like to wish him to go into the next phase, obviously. Oh no, he doesn't. So that's the end of the story for Neeraj Yadav. We're now out with 3 of them. Kushal Moite was out. Likewise, Jayesh Bhai Ratwa and now Neeraj Yadav. We still have a long way to go. No early lunch. Sure, people have had a heavy breakfast and can wait for the lunch because we're still only at 3.80. Remember, these athletes are capable of clearing 3.904 meters. So we will go on for some time, at least 2 or 3 of them remaining. We will now be back to the big ones. The big guns are now going to be there in action in front of you. Well, I wonder whether we can have a tighter shot of the athlete there. He's got a cap on. We can request the producer to give us a tight shot of the athlete. Zoom in. He's got a hat on there. That's unusual. Very unusual. Yes, he's now removed it. He's now removed it. So that hat which you see at the right of your picture frame, to the left of the pole vaulter, yes, cleared, yes, cleared. That's why I said lunch will have to wait. Lunch will have to wait. The scoreboard is not functioning, but he's cleared the next height of 3.90. Who was that athlete now? We'll give you who the athlete was. The next athlete is bib number 219. That's Kamal Dhankar. They're now at 3.90. So there's going to be a wait here because 3.90 has been cleared by one. Kamal Dhankar will now attempt that height. Is representing Haryana. And does it. And does it. So, cleared by two of the boys, 3.90. Cleared there, 3.90 by Kamal Dhankar. He stoops into his run-up, unlike a lot of the athletes who stand upright and take the run. But as I keep on saying, the ultimate analysis, a lot of sports person will tell you there's nothing called being 100% perfect. Each one has a style. He's got a style which has enabled him to clear the height of 3.90. So it is surely getting a little difficult with every outing. That was John Paul at the first attempt at 3.90, not successful. He was good at 3.80, clearing at the first attempt, but here going wrong at the takeoff phase itself. So the next two phases just didn't come into play. Jean Paul, unsuccessful at the first attempt at 3.90, comes back for the second. No, it doesn't clear it at the second, so he's now in a spot of bother. He's got one more chance at 3.90596. That's Jean Paul, Tamilnadu. So the weight is obvious because we've got the new heights which will start coming up now. Should be now towards the final stages of the men's pole vault in the decathlon. We'll also try and tell you the height that's now being attempted. We'll try and speak to the team there. This is Jean Paul. Should be his last attempt at 3.90 meters. So that looks as if it's the end of the story for the number 2 man. So Kushal Moiti bowing out at 3.60. Jean Paul out at 3.90. We'll try and get you the boys who are still in the fray in the pole vault. Remember, Kamal Dhankar had cleared 3.90. Will Kamal Dhankar's position change? Surely it will. Might push himself to 4. Could be 3. It is Kamal Dhankar now at the next height. We'll give you the height which is being cleared. Kamal Dhankar had cleared 3.90, so he should be at 4 meters. He's got, I'm sure, Stalin Joe's breathing down. We've been told that Stalin Jose, and we've seen Stalin Jose clear 4 meters, 4.10. So they are at 4 meters now. So Kamal Dhankar at 4 meters. This certainly has been a wonderful effort by the boy from Haryana, who says they are only the strong men. The shot put, the hammer, and the discus. They are also good at, been discussing earlier on, the sprints, and now here in the pole vault. No. First attempt going a begging for Kamal Dhankar. He's got 2 more. It's been a long morning for sure. We came here at... so the next athlete is Mohit, 215. Well, where was he all this while? He was... obviously missing all the earlier heights. He is now at 3.90. Wake up call, or perhaps the confidence. And clears it. Oh, he's making us wait. These athletes are making us wait. 215 Mohit clears this now. That was a perfect vault out there. This was an absolutely perfect vault from Mohit. We've seen him after about 40 odd minutes. He was there in the sidelines, suddenly decided that he needs to get up from his sleep. And what a way he comes back here. Strong boy. Look at his shoulders. This was the one. This was the one from that burly Mohit from Haryana. So the 2 Haryana lads, Kamal Dhankar and Mohit, wonderful. That's wonderful. Well, he'll have to be careful when he attempts the next height. This was 4 meters. The saga continues here, and here goes one more. Here goes one more. It just doesn't seem to be stopping these remaining pole vaulters. They're just not concerned about what your issues in life are. We will go on the way we want to. Stalin Jose, Kamal Dhankar, Mohit. Surely it's not an easy task for them now, as the height continues to increase. So there are 4 athletes at 4 meters. 3 of them have cleared for Stalin Jose, Kamal Dhankar and Mohit Amolak. And he does it as well. He also does it. So we've got 4 athletes who will now move up to 4.10. One hour and 45 minutes of intense competition between 13 of them, boiling down now to 4 at an height of 4.10 meters here in the pole vault at the decathlon. So the latest news from the center is that the height will be raised at 4.10 and in the fray will be BIP 364 Amolak of Madhya Pradesh, 215 Mohit of Haryana, his compatriot 219 Kamal Dhankar and 613 Stalin Jose. 4.10 meters here in the decathlon pole vault on a morning which has gone beyond an hour and 50 minutes here in the pole vault. So not successful. It's going to be difficult from here on. This was the first of the attempts by Kamal Dhankar, 4.10. The second of the boys at that height, they should be Mohit of Haryana, recognized by that red headband. He was, as I said earlier on, past heights from 3.50 to 3.90, came up at 4 and now attempting 4.10. No, unsuccessful at the first. We should be down to the final, perhaps 1 or 2 towards the end. There's obviously a power problem somewhere at the area where the pole vault is on. So the display board, the electronic board, is non-functional. That's obviously the board for the spectators in the stand, although we don't have many in the morning session. Reminder, the pole vault for the men, in case you've got your live streaming on a little late. This is the third event of the morning session, the 8th event of the decathlon. The pole vault 13 started, we're now down to the final 4. The height 4.10 meters. This is, well, we got Mohit, Neeraj Yadav. We got 4 of them, remember. So the last of them was BIP 362, Amolak. Amolak represents Madhya Pradesh. They will struggle, I'm sure, at 4.10. Each of these 4 have done it in the past, but now the pressure will start building up. Second attempt at the height of 4.10. 613 Stalin Jose has given us a pass. So I'm getting information from Somnath Malik there at the pit. 362, 315, 215 and 219. So 362 is Amolak, 215 is Mohit, and 219 is Kamal Dhankar. They've had 2 attempts at 4.10. And, well, he's cleared it. So Stalin Jose will have the pressure now because he's cleared, or he's past height 4.10 meters. As I said before, we might get down to the final 2. Gosh, I just can't believe the world stage when someone is doing the 6 meters 20 pluses. And you know whom I'm talking about? Armando Duplantis of Sweden. He's left the world behind. He just keeps on going higher and higher. 13 world records in his name. The last one came very recently. This is the third attempt now at 4.10 for 219. That's Kamal Dhankar. Kamal Dhankar, bib 219, Haryana, the third and the final attempt. No, so he's out. So he's out of the fray, having been unsuccessful at 4.10 meters. Kamal Dhankar. There's nothing wrong with it, but didn't clear it. That's the only part which was missing. So Kamal Dhankar is out, 4.10. Where are we heading? It's now going to be exactly 2 hours into the event. The new height is now going to be 4.20 meters. And whom do we have? We've got 362, Amolak. We have 215, Mohit. And we have the favorite Stalin Jose. Each of them at 4.20 meters. Thank you, Somnath Malik, out there in the center. The bar being adjusted now to 4.20 meters, down to the final three. Amolak, Mohit and Stalin Jose. The favorite Stalin Jose, you never know, Amolak and Mohit might really be there, or they are there. This has been a battle royal, but the result of the entire exercise, with Stalin Jose being there at 4.20, having cleared 4.10, which he passed. In fact, he didn't clear it, he passed 4.10. So they will record 4 meters as the height cleared, but that should be good enough to push him closer to number 2, if not number 1, maybe number 1. This is the first of them, 362 Amolak, not successful at the first at 4.20. No, not again. Mohit there. 215. So 2 attempts at 412 respectively for Amolak and Mohit going a begging. Stalin Jose, that's the big one for him. That's the big moment for him. If he does clear 4.20, oh, what an effort that will be, and more so the points. That's going to be the important factor in the decathlon. We are now past the 12 noon mark on the clock. And there don't seem to be any signs of the pole vault ending out here. The wait has been long, but the wait has been worth it to watch these super athletes soaring into the skies and coming down. The principle of life, you all got to be grounded. However, or whatever the height you achieve, aircrafts go to 45,000 feet, civil aircrafts, commercial aircrafts. Fighter jets, of course, go much higher. But we all need to come down. Stalin Jose 4.20. Oh, wobble, 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 and he does. Oh, he does. Beauty. If you're watching this live telecast, well, what an effort this is. What an effort from this boy or this athlete. So it's Stalin Jose and Mohit, the two of them. So 4.20 on the second attempt. Stalin Jose. Amolak, Mohit, Stalin Jose. That's the man with the hat there. No, no. So yes, Stalin Jose just a few seconds ago or a few minutes ago cleared 4.20. And he is now putting the heat on the other two. But I think it's another 10-15 minutes before the pole vault, the morning session will end. This is Mohit, Haryana at 4.20. It's a do or die situation. That's the phrase. It's now or never for Mohit. We might see a situation where we might have Stalin Jose, the only one standing there. So the third attempt for 362 Amolak and for Mohit. .613 being Stalin Jose has had everything his way so far. As I said earlier on, the giant scoreboard or the scoreboard there which displays the heights which are attempted is not been functioning because the power is not there. So it's not our fault, it's the fault of the electricity in Chennai out here, and the team's doing such a wonderful job. As I said earlier on, Somnath Malik, the man there, the referee at the pole vault arena, feeding us with regular information, the height, the person and the bib number. So I think we might move up now to the next height. Or do they still have one more attempt? Yes, there's one more attempt for Amolak. And he is not successful. So I think that should be the end of the story for Amolak of Madhya Pradesh. He's done a wonderful job to be there. 362. Tall, lanky. So that's the end of the story for this boy coming to you in that final phase of his. I suspect that he planted it a little earlier than what he should have. It's a question of time now. Kushal Moite, remember all these pole vaulters must be watching very closely, the 12 of them. Kushal Moite, John Paul in particular, Manoj Kumar and Kamal Dhankar must be watching so closely, must be saying this man, Stanley Jose, just doesn't seem to be stopping in his stride. I can see Mohit there, so Mohit should be having his last attempt. The new height, in fact, is 4.30. So 215, that's Mohit will get only one chance because he has failed the 2. So he will get only one chance at 4.30. If he misses, that's it. If he clears, the pressure will go on to the shoulders of Stalin Jose. 4.30, one chance to Mohit, all the 3 chances to Stalin Jose. No, he doesn't. So he's out. So that's curtains for Mohit. The second of the Haryana boys. Remember, Kamal Dhankar had bowed out earlier on. Brings us to the Lone Warrior. It brings us to the Lone Warrior now. So 215 finishes the competition actually at 4.10, which is Mohit. He was unsuccessful at 4.20, and the only attempt that he got was at 4.30. So he finishes at 4.10. The first one not cleared. .30, the first attempt. He's got two more. Is he going to take us to 4.40? Will he continue to make us wait? Will he continue to make viewers watching this live telecast continue to wait? 2 hours and 12 minutes. That's a long, long way. Remember, the flight for me from Mumbai to Chennai took me 1 hour 55 minutes. And here these boys have kept me waiting for 2 hours. They kept all of us waiting for 2 hours. 2 hours, 12 minutes to be precise. Stalin Jose will take his sweet time, and why not? Because the difference between clearing 4.30 and not clearing is massive. 4.430 might push him closer to Kushal Mohite's figure of 5140. Where is he? 4971. So he's actually just about 200 points short of Kushal Mohite at number 4. This could surely push him to number 1 or number 2 going into the 8th event. These are tense moments. Stalin Jose will now go into the second attempt at 4.30. No, the second attempt failed, so he's got the final attempt now at that height. Must be praying. His friends watching this telecast must be praying. His coach must be praying. Fans must be praying. Still wants 4.30, third attempt. That's the moment of truth coming up here. For Stalin Jose. So he's actually 169 to be precise. 4971. +29 140. 169 points short of the leader. It's going to be a real contest at the javelin and then into the final event, the 1500 meters, the final event of the decathlon in the afternoon. But it surely is going to be some weight here. This is the final attempt now for Stalin Joe's 4.30 meters. Oh, what a performance! He's told us, guys, wait for me. He's waiting, making us wait there. Oh, look at this boy there. Oh, final attempt at 4.30. Heart in the mouth. It was a situation from where he had a lot at stake. And he will now attempt 4.40 meters. So remember, we are still there at 4.30 meters, 4.40 correction, 4.40 meters for Stalin Joes. He's been a wonderful performer out here. He's a wonderful performer. The wait, trust me, the wait for all of us, viewers on our live telecast, fans, his family, his friends, his coach. I'm told that he's from the MEG, the Madras Engineering Group in Bangalore. Ulsur Lake is where the MEG is. They produce some wonderful athletes. Anil Kumar in the 100 meters. Subedar Major Anil Kumar, VSM. Now this boy, Stanley Joes. First attempt, 4.30. No? So it's now getting a little difficult for sure, but Stalin Jones has made things look very simple. It's not Stanley corrections. It's Stalin Joes. My apologies. Stalin Joes making the pole vault look so simple in the decathlon. Failed at the first attempt. 2 to go. Go back to the height of 4.30. He had failed at the first two. And then he came up with a brilliant one on the third and the final attempt. A situation where it would have been the end of the story, but he said, well, I will keep on going on, both physically and mentally. We'll hear much more about these decathles. I'm not very sure whether Tejaswin Shankar is watching this live telecast. He's taking part in the high jump for the men in the 64th National Interstate Athletic Championships. The decathlon is now his event, a silver medal at the big games. University of Kansas is representing Delhi here in the interstate meet. Second attempt, 4.40, Stalin Jose. Ooh! 4.40 also cleared. 4.40 also cleared. Well, I'm sure a lot of us have not had our breakfast. I keep on saying that. This is a magical man. This is a magical moment. 4.40. He surely now got Kushal Moite and Manoj Kumar worrying for the points. The new height will be 4.50 meters. And the only man now staying there after 2 hours and 25 minutes. 2 hours and 25 minutes. The only man staying there is Stalin Jose at 4.50 meters. That's going to be the second attempt at 4.30 for Stalin Jose at 4.50 and not successful. 4.50 not successful. He's cleared 4.40 at the third. Is he going to do this or is he going to do this likewise at 4.50? Remember, he's got to come back afresh in the evening session for the javelin. So the longer he waits, he's going to be a tired man. The javelin is going to be the first in the evening and then the 1500 meters. .362 bowed out earlier on. Stalin Joes is 613 bib. Tamilnadu. This is the interstate meet, remember, so they don't represent their respective organizations. The services or the SSCB or the railways. In some of the other events, you also have the institutions. The open meets, you also add the JSW and the Reliance teams. It's a long walk for Stalin Joes. It's a walk which decides either here or there. The moment of truth, as they say. It's been 5 hours since we have come live. Started at 7:30. It's now approaching 12:30. It's not cleared. 4.50. This is a Herculean effort at that height. 4.50. So this is an attempt at 4.50 for Stalin Joes. That was the last one. He's failed at the second attempt as well. So he's now coming up to the final attempt. He's done it earlier on, 4.40 at the third. Does he have it in him to clear at the third the height of 4.50? He gets only one more chance. But one must compliment Stalin Joes. Whether he does it or he doesn't do it, that's not the point. One must compliment this brave boy from the Madras Engineering Group, MEG, Bangalore, representing Tamil Nadu here in the interstate, the 64th edition, the 12th time that Tamil Nadu is hosting this event. No, he doesn't. So that, I think, is the end of the story for Stalin Joes. He'll be happy with 4.40. 4.50 was a tough call for him. This was, as I said, the final attempt. But A brave effort after 2.5 hours of his performance here at 4.40 meters. And we do come to the end of the morning session out here with the final event of the pole vault in the decathlon. 2 more to go, the javelin at 17:05, the 1500 meters. It's been a long morning for us getting these pictures to you. We'll be, of course, back in the afternoon for the afternoon session or the evening session at a little before 4:30 p.m. For the moment, it's goodbye and Jai Hind.